has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Oh, the victim is Rantaro Amami. Height 5'10", weight 137 pounds, chest blah blah blah, blood type. We see that in our report card. It doesn't say what ultimate talent it is. The victim's body was discovered in the library on the first floor. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Now we see a pictogram of the wound. So it says the back of the head, but it's on the back right side. So it fell mostly. It wasn't like it wasn't like in the middle of the head. He got hit on the side. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. Well, I got a level 16. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Oh, I forgot I have some gear. Alright.
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no details.
Yeah.
I will. Chuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
But...
But if they are cameras, wouldn't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns! We need to check the cameras right now! The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then...
Alright, well, let me go check the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright?
Okay, I've got them.
Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the ultimate maid can't do?
I heard everything you said! If that's what you need, just leave it to me!
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation! Cause if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory!
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... She just ignored my objection. She walked up to Suichi and took the cameras from him. Oh!
I am a strong, sensual woman! Do not underestimate me!
Hey, give those back!
Leave it to me.
No need to worry! We have all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. finish developing the photos.
Okay. Wait, give these cameras back. Alright, the last cup was a bit worrisome. My throat is really dry. I mean, I think I'm gonna have to get another drink from the fridge. I forgot to... Sorry. I forgot to refill my canister, that's why. So I'm gonna do this right now. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I still have some food on my side in case I'm peckish. Okay, I'm good. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
Ah, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I was being careless.
It's probably okay. She says she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she has to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence. Sheesh.
Looks like we got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worrying about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through the end. Kaede? I have a proposal for you.
Is that alright?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi? I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course! With you on my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me. Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually.
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I would like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why? In other words...
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right! Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
That's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Investigation start. Okay, so let's see what we have, what we're working with. Okay, we can remove useless thing. Okay, so Tsumugi. I don't know, Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Yeah, this is a screenshot of the video.
Terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
Yeah, it was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video BGM has been added to the TrueBlick section of your monopad. Alright, Mew, what you got? And try to be civil.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch! I'm fucking busy! Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone! Prone? Oh, you mean a drone. Yeah, I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, I would team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. The Ganglion! I have no idea what she's talking about. This is probably a geek reference.
Then...
Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma.
So she calls it a drone, but it's basically an RC helicopter.
It's a drone.
A drone? No.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Ah.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
It's quite ingenious. Like, she has a shitty attitude, but when she has an idea, she's got good ideas. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And you don't hurry. If you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders? Udders?
Actually,
wimpy when someone stand up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Okay, now we see the drone in the air. We cannot shoot it. That will move with okay. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way.
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
Yep, it's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Oh, you can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. The moving bookcase is closed right now. The inner doors outside. We're supposed to expose the mastermind and put an end to everything. Okay, we cannot investigate inside the door because it's not relevant to the case for some reason. Alright, let's talk to Shuichi. Akaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Oh, we have to talk to Shuichi to open the door. There you go.
Is that alright?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, he lets go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, it closed on its own. It closed on its own! Yeah, the bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
So the bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase has been added to the turbulent section of your monopad. But wait, if the bookcase closed itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past behind the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We lean in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was... Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Da. And it closes. So here we have... Near the body. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yeah, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. Dot dot dot. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean die here?
Remember.
Well, I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Dot dot dot.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Alright, so can we talk again to Shuichi? Rentaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rentaro die here? Okay, so that wasn't you. Can I check the blood splatter? Let's check Rentaro's body. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then struck his hand into Rentaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rentaro's belongings has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. So we have the key to his room and the monopad, and that's it. Level 17, level up. So let's see, we have the bloody shot put ball. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be? Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have had to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody Shot Football has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Dot dot dot. What's wrong with her? Like, as soon as the murder appears, she's like, oh no, a body, oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm all weak and
Are you okay?
This is a shitty protagonist. She's gonna get used to it if she wants to continue playing the game. She's gonna, yeah. We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about foxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself. Dot dot dot.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusions we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, I probably just risked... He probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaide, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaide, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone and get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Kirumi Tojo?
But...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood purge?
Huh? Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is... The culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That's correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yes.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I feel like I'm missing something after it. Oh, I didn't want to leave the room. Moving ladder. The moving ladder I used to reorganize the book on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Globe. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Nah, then we have the front bookcase. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It Doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
Even the books that you stack up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep the people from going through the vent? Yeah, those haven't left alone. Those have been left alone. Stacked book has been added to the truthbook section of your notepad, monopad. Then we have Ryoma. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you got your eyes on the culprit, right?
huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's something you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. ... Here's the air vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the dock. And we keep keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in on our through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Library vent has been added to the truthbook section of your monopad. Am I done? No, I'm missing something. Sorry. Oh, front double doors. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind the bookcase. I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
Maybe when we see the picture after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. A rear sliding door. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs. You're right, we'll just have to wait. Kaede, I think we investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, then again, we can't just say that. We can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify when everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro. Kaito, Gonta, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Okay, now we can leave. Oh, question mark. This door barely opens a crack. Was it poorly built? Here we have Maki. Pretty much it. Dot dot dot. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because?
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaide, or you'll lose it. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in the fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. I don't get why Emiko and Angie would be useful in the fight. Other than, okay, I'm a priest and I'm a mage. But other than that, they're like, why? Anyway. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in the fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. And she pouts. That's it? Jeez, that sounds like something Kaito would do though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was. At first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaide is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Miko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? The AV room must be the room behind the game room, the one we couldn't open. Huh.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What are the 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Maki's account had been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Level 18. Let's go to the sliding door.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaide, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, it was always locked.
Wait!
Wait! Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No Judge Gontaba is outside. On inside, Gonta gentlemen.
Hey,
What's going on here?
Oh, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him.
Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
eh?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Gonta, not.
Oh, Gonta, it hurts! I've just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem. Well, I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko! Do your own math homework!
You know?
Hey, Gonta. I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement Navy room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone?
Oh, Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie, fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. What bug movie were you watching? Not that B movie. Is it Ants? Is it The Ant Bully? Is it A Bug's Life? That movie was dreadful. I would have been in a fighting movie if I ever saw A Bug's Life. Yuck! Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
No.
But why was it locked?
Why was what locked?
With my magic.
Well, if you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Gonta, no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta not focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? You not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Whoa, calm down. Yo, you're making a real scary face here. Whoa.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless.
After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, so this is the first time we are checking the AV room. Is there something we can move? Yeah, those couch. Fuck that couch! Darkness airs! Fuck your couch! Oh, video projector. Oh! I hit it and it turns on. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off. No, it's on. I just shoot it.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say those weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? I'm sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900s. I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that eyes like a dead fish, right? Huh?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears. The Legend of 1900? With a pianist with eyes like a dead fish? What? Is that a reference to a real movie?
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional. They do?
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Ah! The porn is mixed with the with the regular movies. Find any movies over there? No, nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something? Nothing!
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing! There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies. Boobies. Ah!
Wait!
Kaide, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue, you can tell me. Let me look. No! Don't come over here! No! A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. That's what I said! Poster bucket. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same to me. I took a poster and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon? Huh? That's not a thing. That never happened. It looks like a game, but I never heard of it before. Ultra Despair Girls. High school girls with a megaphone and a serial killer? Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. .1 CH speaker. I bet these huge speakers produce some high quality sounds, but that's not relevant now. Video player. A video player from watching movies. There's no video inside though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case. Okay, so let's talk to Kaito.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What am I, one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's only natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where shall we start? After Kaide and I set up the camera, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, then we saw you guys go down the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Eiji, Imiko, and Rentaro.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro let go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met with you guys.
Okay.
We had come down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
Alright, when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I cannot guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
hey,
The library's near entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect.
Dumbass.
Alright, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Da-da-da. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. Okay, let's talk to Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
Still too early to determine that. There are lots of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care. Da.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It will lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. A video rack. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Okay, so this is another rack. So there's porn hidden in all of the bookcase. Okay. So... what's this? Oh! I just realized when I shoot everything, if I press L1, everything comes back. Oh, okay.
Gonta.
Gonta watching bug movie to feel Gonta would fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus, so fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door.
That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic.
Eh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta will never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up! Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just won't protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believe Gonta? Gonta feels so pathetic.
So there's a screen. There's a backsliding door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. Oh, it's locked. No, I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. Doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway from the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's so strong. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. I mean, look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing on the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if you were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keep the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Dot dot dot.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Sweet Sheep peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. I think we investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next?
Hey.
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We already know who the mastermind is. We would. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright, we're ready to leave. So where is everyone else? So we haven't talked to Kibo, we haven't talked to Oma, we haven't talked to Tenko's right here. Angie who's right here. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how was your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate! Don't give me that face! I've been doing someone else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie just been wandering around alone.
See.
So that's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
But for an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Da da da. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act like all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
That wasn't my intention. Angie.
Hey.
You're not gonna investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rentaro dies such a gruesome way. Will he be able to go to between heaven and peace? It'd be nice if you could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card reward program. Okay, let's get out of here. Oma is here.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two are gotten awfully chummy.
Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Hmm? Oh yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rentaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself! Woo! What a rare opportunity! Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rentaro's head.
Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why, do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you an honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence. Ah!
stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's just have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rentaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly! It's a game of life and death. ... I'm so excited! I want the class trial to start already!
Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? So where's Kibo? For now, let's investigate everything here. Everything here? What's to investigate here? Is the... Oh, wait! The warehouse is a place of interest. I don't think this place is related to the case. Well, where do you think they took the shot put ball from? Of course this place is a place of interest. Okay, the dining hall is not. The school store is not. The bathroom? Okay, the boys' bathroom is not related. The girls' bathroom is not related. Classroom A. Is classroom A related? Yes, it is. Oh! Kyo and Kibo are in classroom A for some reason. Alright, let's bring the can and the mask. Alright, how's it going and what did I miss? Right now... when you left, did you witness the murder? Because right now we're doing you investigating. We're investigating the murder of Rentaro. The ultimate question mark. Okay, so once I'm gonna go over once I'm gonna be collecting all the evidence, I'll go over through them with you. So yeah, right now, yeah, he's been killed in the library with a shot put ball, and that would be the weapon was with him. there was only one injury. It was on the back right side of the skull. And right now the photos that we took are being developed. In the meantime, Miyu made a drone with an RC helicopter and installed a camera, so she's panning a view of the crime scene with the drone. That's what she's doing right now, so she's not doing any legwork. Right now we're collecting alibis. We haven't talked to Kyo and Kibo yet. So this is where we are right now. Did the pest reappear? Oh, you mean Monokuma? Yeah, he appeared. And Monophony was in charge of developing the pictures, because they have the equipment to make it really, really fast. Because since it's the disposable camera, okay, you took the picture, but now you have to develop it. Do you have a black room in your room? No, you have nothing. So for the progress, since they made evidence, so since this is how the players decide to investigate, the Monocubs are kind of helping us. They're not to interfere. They promise not to destroy any evidence. And yeah, Monophony promised she would give all the pictures that were developed back to you before the trial begin. Right now we're killing time collecting alibis. We figured out that Gonta was alone in the AV room, which is the door behind the game room that we couldn't open. He was alone watching a bug movie. He said it was for focusing up, for hyping himself up for a fight against Monokuma, because that was the plan. But that means Gonta alibi doesn't stand up because he was alone. Everybody else was in the game room. Everybody else had a partner. Now we're talking about the people who weren't in the proximity of the crime scene when it happens. So now we have Kibo.
Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement. It was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's all our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed a crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did live for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Lookout classroom has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Level up, level 19. Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement always leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it wouldn't be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Classroom vent has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary, so we may find the truth.
Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer, Lau.
No, I totally sound like RoboCop. Freeze, scumbag. You are under arrest.
Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? You really think I'm that Murphy guy? But I'm not. I do not have a wife. I do not have a son. Eat your vegetable, boy.
You're not my dad! My dad is dead! Kyo.
Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder.
At least he's self-aware.
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocops prepared a meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such.
Wait, pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating a grandkid's birthday cake? I wonder how that would taste. I don't think that would taste great. I don't think it will taste the birthday cake, but I don't think we'll taste the shame on the old grandma. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or another. And there was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom.
The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Korikio's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Okay. Air vent. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I went on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent. Oh, there's a hidden message in the blackboard when I use investigation board. It's dusk already. You are bored, aren't you? We see a doodle of a Monokuma sleeping. Is there a message like this on every classroom? I need to check. I can't leave yet. There's still something I need to check. Oh. Shuichi?
Is that alright?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. Okay. Well, we do that already. What else is there? What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to the case. Windows. It's wrapped with barbed wire, but this isn't related to this case. That's those two what they were doing during the body discovery. Okay, let's ask Kibo then. No, that's the blackboard again. No, Kibo. Kibo.
Hey.
Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Oh, okay, I get it now. When we came in, Kibo went and straight and asked us. I didn't select him, so I do not have his alibi. Okay, okay. So,
my alibi.
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. I'm all honesty. I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you do not have an alibi?
But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus.
That was not my intention.
But I see Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind.
Am I under suspicions because I don't have an alibi?
No.
Am I UGLY?
No, not yet, but close. I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi. Ryoma is another thing. He's UGLY.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that just because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Kibo's account has been added to the True Bullet section of your monopad.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, no, we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hasn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Alright, let's leave. Now I want to check if I can. The other classroom. Fuck you, Kokichi! Tsumugi should be in the library. Boo! Okay, we're stuck. Level 20, level up. We leveled up just by walking. Or running in my case. Okay, Tenko is here. Oh, Tsumugi moved.
Hey.
Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Okay, it took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Oh, no, they won't get dirty. I'm not that innocent. Sadly, unfortunately.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you can disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
Can't.
Cosplay is in a disguise!
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
I guess.
Well, you probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede! Wait! She brings me to the bathroom? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey!
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Wait, what? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and headed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Okay, this is weird. Alright, so now we see Kaede wearing her bra. She's in underwear. And she's distraught at looking at Tsumugi with a very weird allergic reaction. Her face, her whole skin turns pink red or pink neon pink. It's probably lobster pink if the blood was red, but it's like yeah, she's pink. A gross bumpy rash has spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Cospox. So this is a weird allergy. Okay, cosplay pox. Cospox. So she can only cosplay a fictional character, because real one gives you coxpox. Cospox.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
The equivalent exchange. This is a Full Metal Alchemist term. Okay, of course. If you want something, you have to give something of equal value in return. So if you want power of the ultimate cosplayers, you must have a weakness. If you want a feat, you need a flaw. So that's your flaw.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchange our clothes, then return to the library where Shuichi was waiting. For some reason, Kaede is crying.
What happened?
What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
And cosplay isn't consent. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because there's nobody to summon.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay! It's just impersonating someone! I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh!
Huh?
This chime! The investigation time is done. Where's the pictures? We were promised pictures!
You bastards!
It's time, you bastard! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not! We're just announcing that the photos are ready! Don't interrupt me!
Ah, okay.
Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse!
Oh, okay, so this is a special school. Alright, so on the right we see Mono Kid, whose face, he has a sick face as before when he was drunk on honey, but now his face is changing color from blue to red to pink to orange to yellow to green to blue to purple. It's weird. Mono Kid ... Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long, farewell!
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures of our family been updeveloped. Let's go, come on! Get a move on! Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. Why all 5 of them are here? We only need Monophony.
Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I come to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always.
Oh,
Whiskey, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Are you pretending to be a hostess? Are you pretending to be in the host club? Like,
This is great!
Gee.
hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these.
Okay, for some reason, Monotaro has bumped on his head.
It's on the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera.
So we have front door, rear entrance, and bookcase. Oh, that's nice. They sorted the pictures by camera. How considerate of them.
Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dead. Okay, he was pretending to be. Okay, so
Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them. To take that bastard down. It's all up to you guys. No.
it did.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist got to do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophony, want to get out of here after your shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell!
For real, they're really playing as host club. Dot dot dot. Sorry. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yes, finally! Everyone runs there in the warehouse. Why? Oh, okay, everybody wants to see the photos. Ah, that's why.
Kaide, are those the developed photos?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look!
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Yeah, this is when we arrived at the library. So it took a picture then. So it took a picture of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko. This is when the body was discovered. Yeah, this was right before we found Rentaro's body. There's no timestamp on the picture. Ah, too bad. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Ah, so this is a picture of the people coming in from the game room. We have Gonta, Angie, Maki, and Himiko. So they were like 30 seconds interval, I think.
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And this is everybody else. This is everybody else. This is everybody else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Here we have Kirumi, Kibo, Ryoma, Kyokichi, Tsumugi, Miyu, and Kiyo. In that order. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey!
Dear, these are all pictures of when we found the body.
There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Oh, this is the unfocused frame of Shuichi trying to remove the camera. Shuichi? Oh yeah, it looks like I tripped one of the sensor when I was moving the cameras. What are you saying? And this picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. So yeah, no clues from the front entrance. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos has been added to the truth bullet section of your notepad.
Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did the vote enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Ah, Rentaro. Rentaro got through the rear. Oh, okay. He was in the game room and then he said he was going to go to the bathroom. He went here. So he got... So Rentaro ran in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after getting murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. And it's another picture of Shuichi removing the camera. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
We have no choice. To remove the cameras, you have to be close to the sensors.
That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photo have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does it mean? They're not in either the front or rear the entrance pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? ... Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelopes. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rentaro? Okay, so here we have something weird. So we have the brightness is very strong in this picture, and we have a big shadows in the back. So here we have a picture of Rentaro opening the bookcase. But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let's just see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Huh?
What? Okay, here we have Rentaro getting closer to the camera. You know what? The flash is on. On this camera, the flash is on. When Rentaro opened the door, he got startled by the camera, the flash. So he looked at that direction and he moved closer to the camera, and now he's about to take the camera out. What's Rentaro doing? And I just noticed that on his left hand, he's holding a monopad, but it's a black and white monopad. Is this the same design as us? I don't know. How does our monopad look? We can only see the front. Damn. Were our monopads black and white? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they had the Monokuma symbol on it. This one has the school crest on it. Probably another thing.
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. Oh, I didn't notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off. Oh. So after that, he found the camera and he turned off the sensor.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off.
But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appeared to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
So this would be... Okay, so the order of a picture is first camera, rear entrance when Rentaro came in. Then it was bookcase camera when Rentaro opened the door. Then bookcase camera again when Rentaro came to get to the door, get to the camera, and then the sensor were off. So probably the culprit killed Rentaro while the camera was off, and then he fled through the to the hidden door. So the culprit probably came from the hidden door. Since the car reader was never used, he came from the hidden door, from inside. Since the door was open, he came from there, killed him, and then went back in. And then the door closed. And then he was killed, and then Kaede and Shuichi came in to see Rentaro. Then Tenko Stream, then whoever was in the game room came back into the room to the main door. And then when there was the body discovery announcement, everybody was on the first floor in the dining hall or in their room, came at the last minute all at the same time. And then after that, Shuichi triggered all the sensor camera to remove the cameras. Okay.
If so, then the culprit should be pictures right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? ... Hidden door photos has been added to the True Bullet section of your monopad. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit.
Oh, rude! I developed all the film that I was given! I swear by my almighty daddy that I did!
You bastard!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing!
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me! The culprit is not in any of them! If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did he kill Rentaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
Dot dot dot.
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man, I only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate!
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rentaros is no found the whole time, did he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much of the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it had anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh man, so it got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Dot dot dot.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have sold everything. So why the hell? Kaede! Ah! They must be the real end of the investigation.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there!
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain.
What, are you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
You'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's find this mastermind. If it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating to death going a bit far? Everyone follow Monokuma's instruction and walk towards the courtyard. Okay, and we're alone with Shuichi.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you, I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up! I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then, everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
What?
Let's go! It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright, we're leaving. So... can we go up? No, it's a red door in the courtyard. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yeah, but... it's just... that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss as possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Oh, there's a picture of Monokuma that wasn't there before. Like it's a big, muscly Greek statue of him holding some sort of chalice that pours water. It looks like those sculptures of Aquarius. So, this is a shrine of judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god! Oh, you are so fucking annoying! So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Alright, so one last round call with everyone. One of you, Shield, Rentaro, who it's gonna be? I know it's not me because I'm the protagonist and the protagonist never is the culprit. Alright, Gonta.
Don't do his best.
Let's work together and get out of here.
Tsumugi.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cost box. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cost box, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question. Kaito.
Leave it to me.
Don't worry. Even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it. Shuichi. Da.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for what I said before. This is important, and I... Shayster! Shay. How you doing? Lovely Shay. So glad you could join here. We're about to start a trial. We're gonna look through the evidence. I'm not here. You don't see me. Nah, yeah. Well, you're gonna do your John Cena now? You're lurking?
You better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Here we have Kokichi, the little wretch.
Wow.
Shay, do you remember the voice that I used for little bitch ass? I'm using this voice again for this character because he's a little bitch ass as well. You were lurking yesterday too, but you said nothing?
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us!
Okay, so you know a bit about the case if you were lurking yesterday. So, how long of the trial did you saw? Were you there when they saw the kid getting killed? You.
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. Get your jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt! Here we have Kyo.
How terrifying.
I went into your chat and had to step away, so I missed probably everything. Oh, okay. Okay, you stepped away, so you left it on and you stepped away, so you had the computer running. That's okay, that's fine. So basically, you'll be a spectator as the mystery unfolds itself. This is gonna be great. Someone complained that I wasn't being in a good mod. Yesterday, somebody complained that you weren't a good mod? Those who will be judged and those who cast a judgment. There are two sides of one coin. Oops. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception. And then we have Maki.
What What are you trying to pull?
Those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now? It was you who was complaining because I wasn't here, but I wasn't complaining yesterday. It's true that I miss your face a lot, but that doesn't mean... I'm pretty sure if I said that you weren't a good mod, it would have been in jest also, so... Oh, you didn't say yesterday. Okay. Okay. That was me reading those 3 sentences as one. Okay. Anyway, those photos were a bust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now? Here we have, Himiko. It's magic! If Monokuma is not gonna show up, then can we just go back? We have Kirumi the maid. An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end. And then we have Kibo.
Unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be. But I haven't given up. I assure you, we will avenge Rentaro. On my honor as a robot.
And we have Angie. That Monokuma statue is absurd. Even Atua agrees. He said it should be replaced with a more divine statue. Yeah, we're gonna talk to the statue later. Tenko.
Sneak attack!
My determination is maximum! I will avenge Rentaro! Alright, let's look at the picture. The Monokuma statue. This Monokuma statue gives us such a weird vibe. Rum, 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 ramble, 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 ramble.
Huh?
So the statue moves? Yeah, the statue is moving. It's breaking the jar of flowing water. It points at us and then crosses arms and then sinks into the fountain. And then some elevator shows up. And then a bridge comes from the elevator that was inside the water fountain. Like the fountain splits open because a piece of stone emerged from it. And then a bridge coming from the elevator crosses the fountain. So now we can cross the fountain and get into this underground elevator. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true, I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's no way to run. So long as that end wall exists, escape is not an option.
Hey.
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we made such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the star, lives! Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Yeah! We've come so far already, so we just gotta do it. So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. So we all step in the elevator. Determined, we all step forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going because I decided to fight. Then everyone had boarded the elevator.
super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Suck it up.
By all means, go ahead.
Boo!
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Dot dot dot. As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited for us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Hello, Bear! So here is a big class trial. The Monocubs are here. Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally a game that's actually feels like a game!
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up, from here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any more of violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
What are you making us do this? Is it fun to you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting stranger in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world! It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun!
Oh, I see.
Wow! So this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the ones with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive this killer. That's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. Now we see a picture of all the people here. His killer is in this room with us. Now we see Kirumi, Himiko, Maki, Kaito, and Ryoma. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. Here we have Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, Maki, and Pokuchi, Kurikyo. I don't think I'll be fully prepared to find out who that person is, but we have to find out who it is
so we can lift our suspicions of each other. And then we have Angie, Miyu, Shuichi, Kokichi, and Kaide in the middle. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or dead class trial. Do you want to save? Yes, I want to save. So I'm going to be saving here. Okay. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rentaro was killed just before the time limit. Now Kaede and Shuichi must take on the class trial. That was it. Okay, so now we're gonna check the skills. I have Affluentive Influence, Extraordinary Focus, Lost in Thought, Charisma, Cool and Compose, Downshift, Upshift, Trigger Happy, Neural Liberation, Delusion, Machine Gun that I just got from the demo. Mind's Eye, Saint Miko's ability, Librarian's Glare, First Strike, Just a Peek, Clear Mind, Power of Life and Death, Safety First, High Tension, the tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Do we want that? For an armament? Oh, that's the final game. Yeah, the rhythm game, I think so. Safety First. There's a mini game of mine. Imagination Excavation. Nah. Power of Life and Death. This is Refute. Mixed adhesion to push the opponent back during blade lock. Oh yeah, the Refute. Rebuttal Showdown. Yeah, I remember those. Clear Mind. Psych Taxi. Okay, this is a different game. Just a Peek. This is Hangman's Gambit. Again, Hangman Gambit 3.0. Entire screen will light up more frequently. Oh, I think I want that. The skill is bought. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna buy Saint Miko, that's for sure. Set. Machine gun, it's already been paid. If I use it, I'll have 4 more points left. So what else can be useful? Increase maximum influence a little. Yeah. Enviance influence, that must be the level higher. Yeah, I guess I want that. Focus. No, Lost in Thought. Increase the time limit in each phase. For 16 points. I don't have room for that. I don't have points for that. It's 7 points. You can buy dumb ships, slow the spills of the reticle. Upshift, increase the speed of the reticle. Trigger Happy, cannot buy it. Neural Liberation Delusion, cannot buy it. First Strike, the keyword in the scrum, a debate scrum. Keyword in the first speaker argument will be shown from the start. Ah, okay. Okay, first strike, I'll take it. So I have 3 points left. Cannot buy anything. Cannot buy anything, and I cannot equip machine gun. I think that this is going to be my skills for now. Okay, so I have 2 extra influence heart. Change difficulty. No, it's fine. Okay, let's review all the evidence, shall we? Truth bullets. Monokuma File 1. The victim is Rentaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death 9:10 p.m. Victim was subject to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Promotional background music video. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm set receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Moving bookcase. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Card reader dust. The dust Shuichi planted on the hidden door card reader when it was checked during investigation. The dust was left exactly the way it was originally set up. Rentaro's belongings. Rentaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Bloody shot put ball. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Stacked books. Library books that could not fit in the bookcases and were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. Oops. Library vent. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went into the game room in the basement. Rentaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Enji, Imiko, and Gonta. But Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro. The only people left in the game room when the murder happened to be these 3, Maki, Enji, and Himiko. Sliding door. A sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It would have been difficult. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs up to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. My throat is dry now. Little refreshment slash pick me up. Classroom vent. Connected to the library vent. Both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Korikyo's announcement. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mio, and Kirumi and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Mio was in the middle of building a remote control gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Oh yeah, speaking of Miu, we never found the result of her evidence. The
the all-around picture of the top floor of the crime scene. We're waiting on that. She's gonna present them during the class trial. She wanted to be her ace in the hole or some sort. Sorry. Kibo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Front entrance photos. Okay, now we can see the photo. 4 photos taken by the camera facing the library's front entrance. First photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, Tenko running in shortly after the body was discovered. The second photo is a shot of Maki, Angie, Imiko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. Third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Mio, Tsumugi, Kirumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. Fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Rare entrance photos. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the library entrance. Sorry. First photo is a shot of Rentaro coming in. He doesn't have anything in his hand. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation. Hidden door photos. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. First photo is a shot of Rentaro opening the moving bookcase. The second photo is a shot of Rentaro attempting to remove the camera. And that's it. This is all the evidence. Everything has been written. Difficulty has been set to normal. It's time for a class trial! All rise! Trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Our no-no-nos?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
What?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
No talking?
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
Kirumi?
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
Mew?
Calm down.
Kaede?
How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll begin the conversation then.
Kyo?
Something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh, yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Kaito?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
And now the class trial has begun. As things progresses during each class trial, non-stop debate will occur. During non-stop debate, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to underneath any lies or contradiction in their statement. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Okay, we can see the controls here. Truth cylinder, L1, focus, R1. Shoot truth bullet with triangle, bullet select with the arrows, move reticle with the D-pad. Fast forward argument with circle, confirm truth bullet with square. And options to review controls. Okay. Any relevant truth bullet you found during will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the L analog stick to aim the reticle and fire with triangle. Aim for the golden word displayed in their statement. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradiction are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullets. Compare one statement to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that you will run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spot called V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! The V counter really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, options will bring up the controls. Give it a look. Non-stop debate, start. I got Monokuma File 1, Moving Bookcase, and Rantaro's Belongings.
Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yes.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Yes.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Yes.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yeah.
That means Rantaro was mastermind.
No. Oh, I missed the V counter. I got the right, but I missed the V counter. It's hard to get.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
And also, if Rantaro had the card key, if he had used it, the dust would be appearing on the reader, but he didn't.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
As he crushes cigarettes. Cigarette
The culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
Yeah.
So after the mastermind went to Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Okay.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Oh, everyone is starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spot will appear. If we call the weak spot you've seen up till now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spot will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistake, please fire the truth bullet that to prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merge with their testament, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Take your time. Respectfully, System. Don't stop debate. Moving bookcase, card reader dust, Keo's account.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Yeah, we have a...
The person who made the cameras...
Shit!
Would have known their blind spots, too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
No, that was true. Mew's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper into her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
The podiums move on their own. When Mew has been...
I had no idea!
She's been brought into the center. Like, all the move... Like... Agree!
I agree with that!
It's not a V agree, but... I'll take it.
I don't think Mew...
Yeah, I just realized, like, the podiums are anti-gravity. Like...
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's got to make sense.
That's cops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Okay, this one I get it. Gilgamesh level and Grail War, that's fate. Because those two are blondes, they're big-breasted, and they kind of look like, you know, Saber class. Anyway.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
It's okay. Tsumugi, I like Tsumugi. Like, she's the perfect kind of person who would go very well in my channel. Like, she's into cosplay, and she's into a lot of geek reference and anime and stuff like that. It's all good.
Don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
What a manipulative bitch.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
There you go.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the
This is
entire
Kibo.
time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Yeah.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Why?
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Oh my god.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
No.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why Tsumugi couldn't been in disguise is Cosbox.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the Cosbox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can
Maki.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. They showed him one at a time. Is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
the culprit?
Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick up everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Yeah, they're gonna speak all at once, so this is a new feature.
I only left because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the masked panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You'll just hearing triple the opinions, simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also use the V counter, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up your time, thanks for being a sport about it. Sincerely, System. Mass panic debate, start! Receiver on Shuichi, library event, Maki's account.
I have an alibi.
Okay, so I'll explain what's happening. Right now, I put an ability which makes them talk one at a time. When I'm under ridicule, I can only hear this person and this person alone. It's pretty practical if you want to hear what everything has to say for the non-seeing. So I'm gonna go through all 3 of them and then pick one.
Atua is always watching me.
Atua? Who's that person?
Atua's not a person, Atua's God.
Not person. Robot? Like Kibo?
There's no God but Atua.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I haven't to you guys! I would never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching's permitted in Aikido?
Yes, Neo Aikido even uses wooden swords.
All you've proven is that you're an idiot.
I'm not even a little bit suspicious. What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
I hear it!
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes! Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma!
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus.
everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voices, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Moving bookcase, card reader dust, Rentaro's groaning, sliding doors.
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
No, there's a problem with the sliding door.
Got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Could Gonta have gotten through the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No.
No, that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Ouch.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but... because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? The store?
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
from the AV room?
Wait! Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even Insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Oh. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to get everyone to the right answer. For some reason, I took an energy drink and I'm more sleepy.
We agree. Gonta's the culprit.
No.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Moving bookcase.
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Kyo's account.
Corpse in the AV room door.
Kibo's account.
Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh no, the bookcase. When the bookcase is open, it blocks the way. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
Rolled up projector screen. What?
See? That's all there is to it.
Is that what we're going with? This doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to get them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree. Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Ah, so close.
That's wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle?
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Photos? Hidden door photos.
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said! For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
No, he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Okay, this is a reference to Super Mario 3, because the leaf gives the raccoon tail, or tanuki tail.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
You found out something? Da da da.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras? Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Oh boy. So now Angie takes center stage to reveal her theory. Card reader does, library event, Maki's account.
Was hiding in the library the whole time.
No.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed
they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Yeah?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had to debate a god before. I can't tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Anshi's noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there! It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Argue! Oh, Ryoma's arguing with us.
You still got a ways to
Mara dane.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with L and align it with your opponent's claim. Like Fruit Ninja. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing X. Cut with the truth blade by pressing triangle. So no more /X, truth blade /triangle, fast forward rebuttal, circle, and truth blade confirm, square. Truth blade confirm. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's word, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you'll get a time bonus. 2 at once will get you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, and the more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and dice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you have to deal with the loss of progress. And if you and your opponent's arguments are even, the blade lock would occur. Okay, so they have territories here. So the red section to the left is the enemy, and the blue is us. So the more we strike, the more we gain territory. So we need to have the majority of the screen to advance. Otherwise, we'll be on the blade lock. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Instant slicing and dicing opinion with the truth swords, the bee's knees. What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah 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 blah. Okay, thank you for your time, sign system. Rebuttal showdown, truth blade, start. Monokuma file, Rentaro's belonging, frontis photo, re-entrance photo.
About the hidden door. The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro.
No.
Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, I got it. It was the front.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
The photos argue with that statement.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door.
Okay.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Okay.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yep.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
He's still mute in thought.
Yeah.
He's thinking about something else. He's figuring out what's really going on, right? Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
This is dumb. You'll be a pair of legs walking?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 100% half-baked.
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
Yep.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The stacked books.
I get it. When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
No.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Okay.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Yeah. But who knew about the intervals? Only you and Shuichi and Kaede. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't throw yourself under the bridge. You're probably gonna blame Shuichi for that. But it cannot be us.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Oh, it seems Kaede was not aware about the intervals.
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
Nah.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Yeah, you mean you didn't figure this out by the photos? Why only took 4 or 3 or 2?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Yeah, it's longer than having to do it manually, but you don't have to be there.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Duh, you never asked.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Ah, Shuichi knew.
What?
He called him a better boy toy.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Yeah.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So my theory was correct about the culprit get inside the library through the hidden door, but he didn't get through the hidden door from the library. He has another secret entrance, since there's probably a multiple secret entrance all around the school that the mastermind don't have only has access to.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprits made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi?
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Da.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way! Shuichi can't be the culprit! That's definitely wrong! There's no way! I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit! That's definitely not possible! Intermission! Yeah, the trial is so long, there are pauses in between. And it's 3 hours, 35 minutes. Alright, so we started the trial after 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, so it was half an hour. So what, the case is going to take another an hour and a half? Interesting. These cases are getting longer and longer. It's not like the first game where I can speedrun through this thing. Like 8 hours can cover like 2 chapters or something like that. More elaborate indeed. Alright, let's save up. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Well, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything? No, everything.
Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Oh, wait. Oh, what? Know everything? No, everything! Okay, that was a weird way of making a pun. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. The class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What? Monodam ... Now back to the Shuichi is hand clenching his chest. I'm having a heart attack.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you.
My chest is hurt. My left arm's going numb. I can't speak coherent sandwich.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
When the alarm goes off? He didn't have time to come back. I mean...
Huh? What do you mean?
How did he know which door Rantaro entered in? It doesn't make sense. Like, for him to abuse, to exploit the intervals, he has to know which door was open first. He only knew that the rear door opened first. So there would have been a picture of him alone.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
That's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rentaro because the time took Shuichi to return, the security sensor going off, or the murder weapon. Yeah, where did he procure the murder weapon? He didn't have it with him. Oh no, Shuichi couldn't have gotten his hand on the murder weapon. The murder weapon was a shot put ball from the warehouse. We all have access to the warehouse. Why couldn't he have gotten the shot put ball? Oh, everyone's staring at me. They all think less of me now. Oops. So the time it took Shuichi to return. Shuichi only left his lookout position for a short time. That's not evidence. The cameras have 30 seconds intervals timer, remember? So we could have just killed him within that 30-second time frame. This doesn't make sense. The security sensor going off.
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Oh! He was out, he came back, and then the sensor went off. Yeah, I forgot about that detail. I thought that the security sensor went off, then he checked it out. Then, yeah, it could have been him, he could have just turned it off.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Okay.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Yes. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the camera near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
But it worked, so what's your point?
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That doesn't make any sense. The picture was taken still.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. No, I gotta do something. From this point out, line of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. Yeah, the little pink sentences. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with X to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, but you also get additional time. What a great deal! Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity, signed system. Okay, so what are we talking? Receiver on Shuichi, rear entrance photos, indoor photos.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
So it's Shuichi!
The sound Kaede heard came from The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In
No.
order to trigger the alarm.
I knew it!
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Clever trick. Is that really it? Say something. Shuichi couldn't have the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly...
No, that wasn't it. Okay, so where's my mask? Did it fell? Oh, okay, whoops. Why did I put it so far away?
There's no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious.
I screwed up. I need to think it over again.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, it was.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah... I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
He turns it off so he won't be taking a picture.
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
But, yeah, no. Like, as I said, well, this argument cannot be proven, but there's no way with Shuichi being with us that he know which door Rentaro used to go in. So he had a 50-50 chance of triggering the alarm. If he wanted to go in without being discovered, it would be too risky. So it's a stupid plan.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
But if he turned the receiver off, if he turns the sensor off, he can go in without having a picture taken no matter which door you take.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... ... He's not defending himself. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? ... If that's the case, it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even that means I have to lie to do it. There you go. So this is a new mechanic in this game. Danganronpa, you can actually lie in Danganronpa 3. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate where you have to lie. Before you have to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Okay, so what they want us to do is, because their argument all relies on the fact that Shuichi has the receiver. But there's no way for them to know. They don't know for a fact that Shuichi has the receiver. So we can always lie and tell that, oh, we actually had it all along. We had the receiver. So here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debate. But when you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shut the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I have heard of rumor that there's a secret way to advance debate. It's called a black route. So yeah, there are moments, there are ways inside this, because in every case of this game, there is one mandatory lie that we need to go to progress the story. But there's another way for those who are crafty, where you can actually lie to advance the story. So basically what happens is, like, we'll say something, it won't make any sense, and then they'll say the correct answer. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you, Muchly. Sign system. So I guess it's gonna the lie is gonna revolve around us. Receiver on Shuichi. So Shuichi didn't have the bullet.
Sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Okay.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
No.
But he had a turn.
Oh. I had to hold triangle, sorry. So I have to hold R1 and triangle.
A picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Don't doubt about it.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis of their suspicion is that Shuichi has a receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. After we take control, I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
But he had a turn.
Ah!
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase, a picture was taken.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval time.
one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi on
No.
But he had a turn.
Okay, I have to avoid. Okay, so the white noise is distracting me. I have to shoot around. I don't have to destroy it because I don't have time to load the truth bullet to become a lie bullet. I have 3 minutes left. It's enough time, but
Case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had...
Again!
He had it turned off.
Shit!
And so when
Mara moved to the bookcase. A picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer. She was the library and ready.
Let's go over this one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
There you go!
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
Woo! Break.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
It was me all along. Dun 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 dun. I had the receiver all along.
Huh? So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Shuichi goes dot dot dot.
The argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant light. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have at least.
I'm gonna check something. Something's off. I'm pretty sure I adjust the music. Because I cannot hear anything. I'm gonna lower the music a bit so I can understand the voice better.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Yeah, that sounded like an amateur's lie, so yeah, we cannot fool Oma.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
Yeah.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
how are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Did somebody say split? Hold on!
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So is Audi belly button is used as a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
This is my favorite part of every trial, because now we're gonna have the scrum debate.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Yeah, since all the podiums are anti-grav and they move all by themselves back and forth, and whoever's on the hot seat goes into the middle, like, I would understand, like, if there's a split position, they're gonna move into, like, whoever's on one side are gonna be on to the left, whoever's gonna be on the other side is gonna be to the right. Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Chuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet, I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In the debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. When you argue your opinion against each other, but look, everyone so fired up, the subject of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. So here we have one side, opposing subject's keyword, and then you, so there's a keyword inside, and you have to match it. So everybody has a keyword, like here in this example, Kibo has receiver, Kaide has lie, Shuichi has alibi, and then there's together and intervals. And then somebody says you hit about what you know about the camera intervals, so you have to use intervals with the right answer all the time. So I managed to do this on the spot on the first try every time. So this is why I love this game so much, because this is right up my alley. You find out about the keywords in the sentence, and you pick it up with the correct one. Like here, Kyo says something about the interval, so you use Gonta, who says a keyword, use a keyword interval, so they have to match. And then there's a mashing button to push your argument. Like, Shuichi is the culprit, Shuichi is not the culprit. So we're always going to be on the right side. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side subject's keyword will be displayed, but your opponent's keyword won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subjects of your opponent's argument. Before your opponents finish their statement with the same subject's keyword with the directional D-pad, press triangle to argue the subjects with the exact same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back, push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So now Monokuma is gonna take a key from his pocket. Split opinion! There's a panel that comes in front of Monokuma. He puts the key in, and then lights comes up. Monokuma rise, and all the podiums, anti-grav, rise up into the sky, one after another. They make a circle, a spiral. Everybody follows Monokuma. Even Rantaro's podium is rising up. And now it's going to be split. Is Shuichi the culprit? We have one side, Shuichi is the culprit, and Shuichi the culprit isn't. Debate, scrum start.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bind. Set. Push. Square. Circle. There you go. Full counter. With a full team. Angie didn't do shit.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Because they would split between 8 and 8. There were 5 arguments, so nobody like worked on it. Like it was Gonta, Kaito, Irumi. No, not Irumi. Kirumi, Kibo, and Kaede on the Nei. And we have Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, Kyo, and who else? Tenko, who said I. Anyway.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Oh, he noticed the flash. Nobody talked about the
I
flash.
just thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera because the flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
Yeah? The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
You see, like, Shuichi's face was darkened. There was no light. It was kind of dark when you removed the camera, but here it's still way too bright.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness. Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
And this was the camera Kaede installed.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
So either she accidentally turned the flash on, or we're having a case of a trope in literature called the unreliable narrator.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To take a picture of the mastermind, to light up the room, to lure the mastermind closer.
I get it! The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Okay, so here's the thing. Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but it was hidden inside of the narrative. Remember when we were taking the shot put Paul, she took it in her hand, and then she received the camera from Shuichi, and then it says she put everything she had in her hands in her bag, so she took the shot put then. She had a shot put ball in her bag already. And when we were alone, when Shuichi went to check the camera, that was the perfect time to put the shot put ball inside the air vent. But they never said that inside of the narrative. She didn't say at one time. She never said that she took the shot put ball from the bag. She was brooming. They said she was brooming, and then they said they drop everything they had in their hands and then get out. And we saw when she was stacking the picture, we saw a ramp. You noticed that, right? Like when we were bathing the picture, she was opening books and then she put them. And the way they even showed it, they showed the ramp. They never explained why. Kaede never explained her plan to everybody, but she had a plan to kill the mastermind. She never planned to kill Rantaro. She was sure that whoever she killed was the mastermind. And then realized, okay, Rantaro must be the mastermind, right? And during all this time, Kaede was weirded out. She was like unsure, weirded out, because she knows she did something terrible. Because she was hoping to end the game right now, but then it turns out that she killed the wrong guy, and there was no way that she would call herself out to take care of the first blood perk, because she would leave and leave everyone to the killing game, but she wants to save everyone. So she was kind of stuck.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Yeah, even Kaito sees it.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Well, Kaede know who the culprit is.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
That's why Shuichi was so hard. He cannot believe that he was working with the culprit. So that's why it was so hard for him to...
The culprit of this incident is...
Not Shuichi. We fought so hard to... So yeah, like... For so long we think that the protagonist is immune to being the culprit because we're controlling it. But here in this game, they play this gun upside down because all turns to you.
No doubt about it.
I was mad the first time I played the game because of that. Because of course. Because I didn't think with my brain. Like, if I were to remove all my emotional attachments, because I love Kaede very, very much. She's a good character. Like, she's a friend I always hope I could get, you know? Because, well, we'll talk about that more later. Yeah, so... Yeah, so this is where the... Yeah. This is where we're gonna change protagonists. The reason why the game is blocked from chapter 2 towards the end is to hide the fact that Kaede is not in fact the protagonist throughout all the game. They're gonna change protagonists during the game. So whoever you're controlling isn't safe from murder because now the narrator has become unreliable. So there.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
And the icons, her icons is turned off. And now he's gonna turn up. And he's giving up to Shuichi. Yeah, this is a good transition.
It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish.
All the overlays are lining up. Now we're Shuichi. Because they haven't managed how to...
Kaede is the culprit.
Da.
Kaede did it?
Of course she's gonna defend herself. She's gonna keep lying.
That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you?
This is the elevator talk when they were together. I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you cannot choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. And Shuichi ... I know you're scared. As if you're scared, borrow the strength of others will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all. Of course I am.
Kaede ...
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I cannot back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Non-stop debate. Monokuma Fire 1, Bloody Shot Put Ball, promotional video BGM.
When Rantaro was killed,
Lookout classroom.
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah?
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No.
Rantaro was killed in the library
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh, I got a V! I got a V! Break!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
Hello, Tyler! Here, we have a twist! We finally accused somebody, and the killer was us.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and it hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Ugh, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. Kaede did it. We were fooled by unreliable narration. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Then who you need to deduce a keyword will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Okay, it's gonna be the vent. Press X to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keyword from the letter orb that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen so you can read the letter orbs then. Like a sonar. So take advantage of that as well. So triangle to get the letter orb. Concentrate with R1. And sure, hide the question with square and flash spot with X. Okay. Thank you for listening to me. Hangman Gambit. Okay. And T. The vent.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
Like, it was pretty elaborated, but highly improbable that you would get to hit it. So basically, Kaede killed Ramtaro with Reuben Goldberg machine? Forgot the name.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
So there's probably a railway behind those stacked books that we cannot see. And that's probably the reason why Mew didn't show her shot of the crime scene from the drone's eye view, because that would be too obvious to see who the killer was.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? ... It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down, I made a promise. So here we have stacked books, library event, Rantaro's belongings, bloody shot football. It's the stacked books.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
The
bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Oh, wait!
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi.
Single book?
Don't lose sight of the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Oh, wait.
Impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Clean? No.
It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
No, I cannot see the lie here.
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
V.
I agree.
I got the V agree.
just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I remember one of them having a detailed floor plan, like Miu.
That's it! Miu, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Miu.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
He already owes you one just for making the cameras.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Ah, you see? There it is. So yeah, this was a piece of evidence that is so obvious that it's Kaede who did it. Because here there's a ramp. She stacked the books in a way to make a little ladder. So the shot put will fall from the air vent and then go down the ladder of books. And then the open books is like a slider. It slides down and then drops on it. But it was put right under where the camera was installed. But yeah, for Rentaro to got hit on the head just as he was about to remove the camera, it would have been perfect timing, but she would have no idea when to drop the ball, or if he would hit the mark. So it's too inaccurate. So I don't think that's... I call this a bullshit plan, you know? Because the game tried to make us think that that's how Kaede killed Rentaro. I think it's a bullshit plan. I think her plan to kill the mastermind was a shitty one to begin with.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
There was no way to see. It was a wall of books.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Yeah, she said that already, we know that. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could the person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books.
But the way she made the ladder, it's 3 books by 2 for each stairs. Like, it could have knocked on one side and then on one end and then go into the correct direction. Like, it will lose a bit of momentum. She could have, the shot put could have stayed there and not move, you know?
books were stacked in rows, so that
So she's not the ultimate lucky student here. The ultimate lucky student might have succeeded at using his luck, but she's not it.
At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, Rube Goldberg. And she also mentioned that she likes Rube Goldberg machine. Why would she mention that? It's like she ended us Chekhov's own gun.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Like, why mention it if it's not going to be in use later on?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to be. It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when she entered the classroom, when Shuichi went to the basement, when she was leaving the classroom, when Shuichi went to the basement. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Since you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know the answer. Oh, everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. So it was when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it!
Oh.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. So they did say that she dropped everything she was holding, but she never said that she took the shot put from her backpack. We know she put it in the backpack, but this was a mislead right there. So unreliable narration, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Stack books, Rantaro's belongings.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Bloody shot put ball.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Promotional video. Oh.
Library should have been quiet, right?
No. It wasn't quiet back then.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered to end with cluttered stack of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yeah. Kaede, something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes our mind. Chuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Yeah, she was holding the shot put ball, then she received the cameras, and then put everything in the shot put. At first it was like, huh? What was that for? I was like, okay, I was going along with it, but...
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede kept it? It could only be one place. Backpack, shirt, or skirt.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Yeah.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Chuichi ...
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a high.
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode, and it won't listen to you. So this is the rhythm game. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. So it's like striptease rhythm game, because at every round she's gonna lose a layer of armor, and after a point she's gonna be vulnerable or naked, air quote, but not really naked. But you know, it's for the pervs out there because it's Kaede, you know. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armament to strike the finishing blow. Now we see Kaede in a great big costume with a giant piano-less keyboard twirling around her body. It's like she's being protected by solfège and keyboards. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armament and strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statement to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statement are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. So there's going to be a timer, and when the circle is full, you press on the button. When damaged enough, the arguments will break and the music will change. The tempo will pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm, try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned with X, triangle, square, and circle. Press the button in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Signed, System. Armament, start!
You still believe in me?
Square, 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 square.
You're definitely the culprit.
Circle, circle.
You think I wouldn't do it?
Square, square.
It's all my fault!
Circle.
You still believe in me?
Square.
I'm the one who killed
Okay,
Rantaro.
triangle. She lost the solfege. X.
That's all there is to it.
Triangle.
I'm a terrible murderer.
X. Lost the keyboard.
Please stop. Just stop.
Square, square, square. X.
Remember what I told you?
Circle, 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 triangle.
You have to fight.
Mash, 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 mash.
Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Triangle, triangle, triangle. Square, square.
You say you believe in me. And
X, 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 square.
don't look away from the
Mash, 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 mash.
Please stop. Just stop.
Square, square, square. X.
Remember what I told you?
Circle, 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 triangle.
You have to fight.
Mash, 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 mash. Okay, she lost the mask. Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yep. Her dress is all in tatters. Yeah, her mask is destroyed. Yeah.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Now he's crying.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me.
She cries.
This is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
He hides his eyes, crying with his cap.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me?
Oh, the recap.
Can you end all of this?
What?
Closing argument.
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Finish me off!
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I'm moved. System is moved by Kaede's speech. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case. The order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction. So there are gaps here and there. Sorry. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the D-pad, press L to move the cursor over the gaps, and then fit the panel in the empty space with triangle. Only the correct panel would fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hint to complete the comic. So every panel has a hint. Prop the vent grade up, and then the comic book has a question mark, and it says who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. So there's different pages. There are gap hints, gap, statement power, time, 6 minutes, page, stock panel hint. Okay. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press L and L1 and R1 to switch pages. Start filling as many pages as you can. Thank you, sign system. Closing argument, start. Okay, so this is who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. It's locked. Okay, so here we have Kaito, Gonta, and Tenko. Yes, they wanted to. Or is it them? Yes, correct. So it's them. So here, who was asked to modify the cameras? That would be Miu. Where's Miu? This is Rentaro, notice the flash. This is turn the flash function. Several shot put ball in wooden box. Open the encyclopedia. Okay, we're gonna go through this later. Who was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Several shot put balls in the wooden box. Yeah, that fits. This is, what did the culprit do with the library vent? She opened the gate. Security sensor receiver goes off. Bow to, okay, so this is Miu. So, who asked to modify the camera? Miu. So this is when they bow to Miu. Okay. What books did the culprit use set up to last? The encyclopedia. Okay. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Oh, put the flash on. Turn on the flash function. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Oh, that would be the background announcement. Bookcase returned to its original position? No. Killing Game promotional video plays a loud volume. Oh, wrong. Where was the shot put ball rolled? In the vent. Classroom vent. Okay. Whose picture was taken with the camera that flashed? That was Rentaro. This is when Rentaro noticed the flash. Okay. Why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? Oh, this is where the Killing Game promotional video goes. There you go. And after the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Oh, the bookcase returns to its original position. So there's 2 left. What did the culprit do with the library vent? Prop the vent grade up. There you go. So there's 1 left. What happened to the classroom 1 hour after the time limit? Security sensor receiver goes off. Oh, okay.
This is the truth of the case.
There you go. I'll go to the bathroom during when they do the thing. You don't need me here. There's Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4.
Killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Act 3.
On the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Oh, that's why she used a lot of duct tape.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor.
Okay, so the way this camera, disposable camera worked, the button for the flash has to be held on after you press the button. So she put so much duct tape to put pressure on the camera to keep it on. I see. Act 4.
We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom.
And then the video popped up. And then
1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind.
Act 5.
So I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Da 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 da.
The culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home.
Or, oh shit, it's not the mastermind that killed innocent people.
It didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Complete.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
You know, he's crying again.
If you'd just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Now she cries too.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
But it is the end of the trial.
It's finished, so that means it's voting time.
Oh, you mean after the vote?
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off. It's voting time!
So now we can choose here who we voting for. So we can vote for basically anyone, including ourselves. So we can vote for Kaede, but if we don't have the heart to vote for Kaede, we can always vote for ourselves. So here we go. I'm gonna lie at the end. My job was to convince everyone to vote for Kaede. I never said I'm gonna vote for myself. So announcement complete.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Results? Yeah, one vote Shuichi and everybody else voted for Kaede. Nice!
Who'll be chosen as the you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
So even Kaede voted for herself. I couldn't even vote for Kaede, I'm a coward. Verdict! Yeah, it falls on Kaede. Akamatsu! Jackpot! A lot of monocoins. Drip, drip, dripping on monocoins. All rise. Okay, I have a miss. Minus 400 points. A. So let's see. Oh, I got a B in that debate. Oh, yeah, that was the one that I couldn't get. That was the perjury. Yeah, just before the scrum. This was the perjury because I kept always missing. So that here, that was my only B. The rest is all A's. Yeah, I got minus 400 points. Retry perfect. I got an A all around. For Chuichi Saihara. Not even Kaede. Logic difficulty, mean, times 2. Action difficulty, mean, times 2. Wait! I thought I was set on normal. I was on mean? Did I change the... Ah, never mind. What matters is I win!
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly! Except for you, Chuichi, you suck. The blackhead who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist! Kaede Akamatsu! Kaede da.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it!
It's not fine! This is super horrible! The worst ever! Yeah! How did it come to this? Yeah, Tanko is crying, Tsumugi is crying. Kaede da.
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Kaede da. Okay. Please allow me a few moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I've made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you have to kill someone?
Da.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believe it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get
Regardless of your reason, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you have already lost. You're agreeing to be part of this killing game when you allow murder to fill your heart.
Wait, to pull it like that? But is that wrong? She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede save everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless.
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait.
Kaede, please calm down. ... After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I'd done. But I couldn't. Because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you confessed there then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right!
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I wanted to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro. ...
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
Well, that's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that certainly was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead by now.
No way! There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
on the other hand, she's only dismissed because she decided to say something in that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All our actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rentaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who kills someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaede put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into this and drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you.
Da. Kaede, I didn't know how. I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed them just to say and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. Wrap it up. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pop gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying! Well, I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizer get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting!
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Kills, kills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Accesso Assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
Kaede?
Stop it.
Please just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys! I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we would get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it.
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go die on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I'll think you all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up! I'll get out of here no matter what!
Gonta work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then.
I have this
Prepared a very special punishment.
for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game! I know you can beat it!
Let's give it everything we got!
I believe in you!
So please,
Believe in yourself!
It's a promise.
Okay? Alright, Monokuma uses gavel, press the red button, game over, Kaede has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And now she's been dragged to another room. Is there going to be a collar by the neck? Yes, a collar by the neck. He's dragged him out to another room. She's being dragged to the ceiling towards a live studio audience. This is called... She's falling inside a giant piano. The inside of the cover is full with thorns and barbed wires and knives. She's kneeling on the keyboard. There's a Monokuma in a maestro costume making a concerto for a crowd of Monokuma. And the piece is called Der Flaw Waltzer, Ultimate Pianist Execution. So now we have the Monokubs who are controlling Kaede's movement with ropes. So she moves with her tip of her toes on the keyboards. She plays controlled by all the Monokubs. And she's getting choked with every move because she barely stands on the ground. And they move faster and faster. Monokuma goes very, very, very fast. She's getting dizzy. Her face is purple. She's going to get hung at this point. The crowd is jeering, throwing stuff. And when she's dead, hung. Yeah, she's hung. We cannot see the silhouette of the face. The cover is about to fall out, but as it does, Monodam push Monokid inside the cover, and we see blood and wires and oil and guts splashing all over the room. So now we see the head of Monokid rolling next to all the surviving student witnessing all of that. And we see a big gush of blood squirming out of the keyboard cover. Dot, dot, dot. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Why is Monokid?
Monodam, what have you done?
And she pukes.
Ah, gross! She puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet little darling Monokid, claim as collateral damage. He had no spares. He was the only one of his kind. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... Oh, on second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk, you know? It's okay. I'm shocked. I existed means that little, huh? What's done is done, what's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Duh, duh, duh. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Yes, I want to rub myself all over that. Yes. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Yes.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know.
Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun, you know? There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed Psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated before.
I won't forgive you for this. You got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Oh, spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. Yeah. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch?
What indeed.
That
is. He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all that related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you?
What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead-weight victim? Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died because his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, wasn't he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with this annoying question?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you got some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while, my young friend.
Thanks.
What am I talking about? I don't have any friends. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely, because for one, it's against the rules. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. So work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. And I leave. Hey, one of them! Explain yourself! I get that mannequin was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line. ...
Because.
I did it for us. I did it. I did it for the rock. I did it for the people. Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as a payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And they all left. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remain in the courtroom. Tsumugi ... I don't think I can take all of this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede!
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude!
But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all need to just shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you! And your meek little complaints!
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Chuichi!
Huh?
What? Punch in the face.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Dot dot dot.
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito.
Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my new Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop! This sort of altercation is just a waste of time!
Gonta not sure, it waste of time. But Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But
we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose.
Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and chill for in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
Everybody leaves. Oh, except Kaito. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except Kaito. Da.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why didn't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Oh, things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Alright, this is probably gonna trigger me.
Because I remember I cried during that scene for the first time. Claire de Lune messed me up. Because every time I hear Claire de Lune, I think about this moment right now. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but they are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. D. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. Should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Debussy! Here it is. This is it. Claire de Lune by Debussy. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. There you go. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. Yeah, it's coming. It was a strange feeling. The sound seeping into my body. Yeah, my eyes are wet now. Because, you know, I kind of get what she's going through right now, because I kind of see myself a little bit inside of Shuichi. Well, not because of the detective stuff, but also about his self-confidence. Like, there was never a friend when I was growing up in high school who was like Kaede to tell me to get more confident, to believe in myself a little more. I wasn't in my right state of mind when I was a teenager. Like, I seen girls a different way, and my relationship with girls was quite different. I was bullied at school at first, and sometimes the girls wanted to protect me, they wanted to talk, to defend me, but they never really hung out with me. They were taking my defense without really having a friendship connection with me, you know? Because I was bullied for some reason, because I was different, because autism wasn't what it was back then. Like, I had signs since I was very small, but a pediatrician brushed off the autism diagnosed syndrome because I was too what could be the word? High functioning? Like, I was too I have a blank. But yeah, I wasn't like in the deep end, because usually when we think about autism, we think about like stuck in the bubble and couldn't think. Like, it's very we're trapped. It's like we're trapped inside our own mind. Like, I have some stuff like that, but sometimes when I would think about stuff, I would doze off, and that thought will be stuck in my mind, and the only way to get it out of my mind is to express it out loud and share it. And people will be like, what are you talking about? Like, why do you say this? And stuff like that. And I think those moments, like feeling alone, like, I wish there was a friend who would take me more seriously, or maybe like, why would they even fall in love with me? But I was kind of expecting them to do so, because I was too much of a coward to make a move. I wasn't confident to express my feelings for them, because I was too afraid to be rejected, because I tried it once. I went out with a girl once, and it was a ditched meeting. Like, I waited for her for a while, and then I got tired, and then the next morning she was like gaslighting me, like, "Where were you? I was waiting for you," and stuff like that. And like there was she used the misunderstanding as an excuse for being in the right. And then I realized during a school trip, like we were skiing, and on the way back, I was closing my eyes and pretending to sleep, and then I overheard her on the other bench. Like I realized that she was playing me, and I was so pissed off. I was too scared to move. I didn't want her to know that I know. And ever since that day, I never forgave her for that. But then she moved on with her life. She moved out. She changed province. When she graduated, she went west. And even during the high school reunion, she never came back. She kind of went on with her life, like we were just a stepping stone in her life route. Like we were just a bookmark for we like it felt like we weren't friends to her. And then I found her back on Facebook. I never talked to her. I never even sent her a friend request. Just left her be. And then she was out of Facebook. I don't know what happens to her, and I don't care either. But yeah, sometimes it feels like even when during Baku stream, when there was the screen reading, like I had some plans. There's things I wanted to do, but there were so many people who wanted to go in, so I decided to put more, because I wanted to make sure that they were having fun, so I wanted them to play their scenes, but it was kind of my moment because I redeemed it. It's like I was the director, they were doing whatever I want, and I got scared because I didn't want to abuse of that power. I didn't want to make them guys look like narcissistic, because there's a lot of Twitch users out there who are all in it from themselves. All the successful, like when I say successful, I mean partner level, like those very successful, they barely get any attention for chat, they make some money, like it's all about them. And my greatest fear as a Twitcher is to turn into one of them, and I guess this is the reason why there's not a lot of so sorry I'm opening up like that, but it feels like this is one of those moments. Like I guess it took Claire de Lune to make me open myself to you guys for some reason, and I hope it makes for good content to make being vulnerable for you guys and stuff like that. So yeah, like I know it's the director's job to make the talent shine, and that was I was focused on, but I didn't focus enough about me because I was too afraid to be a narcissist, because I have the feeling that deep inside, I have what it takes to become one, and I do not want to become one. I know it's crazy, it's silly to think of this, because everybody who knows me knows how much of a nice guy and how much kind I am, and it's true that I'm doing my best to be that guy, but I know that if I slip up, I can always be a dick. I know I can. So there. Before long, I began to close my eyes, just like I did.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
True.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
Yes.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
I know my friends believe in me. Sometimes I need to hear it from them. And it mustn't be like thrown words like a slide in the DMs and say, I believe in you, Damien, yay! I need to feel the feeling to know that it's true.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Now we see the spirit of Kaede playing the piano.
I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
That's our promise.
Goodbye.
And that's how chapter 1 ends. And now he's gonna remove his cap because he wanted to them. One of her requests would be to chapter 1 complete. So surviving members 14. My class, our class. To be continued. Obtain musical note hairpin. Yay!